Yeah. You wish I was kidding. Is it gonna detect my game? Let's see. It is not detecting my game. Oh, that's why. I was on the wrong thing. Oopsie. I was in fact not on the right thing. Okay. To make this more difficult on myself for our lovely grinding on stream. Can't play this song anymore. So we're gonna go through this. I will not be using anything that's already in my chest. I have to go completely regrind everything if I want to make some new farms. That's the goal. Make some new farms uh without using anything in my chest or ender chest. So I will not be using anything in this or anything in these. Like if I need to put stuff up, I have to make a new chest. If I want to go get villagers, that's the only thing I'm gonna make different. I'm just gonna go over there and get villagers. But I will have to like sit here and breed them in this. So we're completely restarting. Basically, kind of. I'm going to sit here and grind all of the materials for these farms. And we're gonna just make it more difficult because it's more fun that way. So I won't be using anything in those chests, won't be using anything in chests over there. Because those are also mine. So we're going to... So these are the main things we want to get right now. Or well, let's remove that. I already have that. So we're going to want to, one, make the highway for all of the portals on the nether roof. We want to make the bee farm, which I think that's the first one I'm going to do. And then we're going to do the villager, we're going to do the piglin bartering farm, and then we're going to do the villager trading hall. So we're going to grab 2 villagers from the villager breeder over there. And then use a happy gas. So we're going to go get a new happy gas, bring it over here, and get the villagers in somehow. That part I haven't thought about yet. On how I'm going to get the villagers in. I have no point of looking through those chests. But okay, who broke? Someone broke this like immensely. Holy. What happened? Genuinely, what happened? Why are there so many villagers down here? Pretty sure that's supposed to be a stone, like a wall. I'm about to slime out these villagers. Okay. Let's make a stone wall real quick. or a cobblestone wall. Right? Where's the stone cutter down here? Right? Where's the stone cutter? Why is there no stone cutter? Where did I put the stone cutter? Should be here. I guess we're also making a new stone cutter. Have anything nice in this town? Let's go to the iron farm. And now we go back. Let's make a stone cutter. Now we make a stone wall. Oops. I'm sure nobody will notice. Let me put it there. Okay. Now we can use this stone cutter. We're gonna do this real quick first. Okay. We have the stone cutter now. I'm gonna put the minecart back. That's gonna be mad annoying though. We just need two, so not worried. Okay. Let's think about what's next. I don't want to do the happy gas. Actually, we'll go get the happy gas now. Because, I mean, we're already like, we can just do that fast because we spawn in a Soul Sand Valley. Hopefully we just find happy gas real quick. Can leave and move on. After we get this happy gas posture check already, I am not a shrimp. If anything, I'm laying down in my thing. Okay. Let's find this. Come on. I do not want to make this take like all the time in the world. Nothing here. There's not gonna be anything over here, but everyone's been in that Tosan Valley, so I want to get farther away from it. To go somewhere else. Where is one? It's either we trade gold for it, or we just find a new Soul Sand Valley, grab it, and then leave the Nether. That's the two options. I'm starting to think we should just trade for it. Oh yeah, the glyphs do appear on my screen too. Well, this is nice. We may make a blaze spawner while we're here. We'll make that later. Let's add that to the list. We'll just add it last, and then there. That's just another task to add on. Definitely gonna want to a I don't even need all this nether wart, but I'm still gonna grab it. Really, James? You just now following? I know exactly who you are. Damn it. Nothing good from there. I need to find it. Hi, James. How are you doing, James? It is fitted into the stream. I think you're tripping. Were you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I think you're bugging, bro. I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking for a new Soul Sand Valley that not everyone has gone to on this server, or a new Happy Gas. Like, I have them at the base, but the challenge for today's stream is I have to regrind everything that I got. Like, I don't need to regrind my tools, but to build the farms up here, or like just the things in general, I'm regrinding everything, so I can't use any of the chests that I already have, or any of this stuff. So we're redoing it all. And I said probably the first one on the list was getting a Happy Gas, so transporting villagers would be easier. But right now that's not doing too good. Actually, hopefully when I trade this gold off, I can maybe get a Happy Gas. It's hard. It's gonna be rare, but like a maybe on it. It's a chance I'm willing to take. That. I need to kill an Enderman. Okay. Well, Enderman's gone now. I hit bro once. Just mine. And hopefully come out on the other side to a lovely Soul Sand Valley. I'm gonna turn up the music real quick though. Y'all can't hear. Okay, there we go. And then I'll turn down the game and the music. There we go. Just so the music is like audible. It's gonna be quieter because it's I don't need to yell over it now. But some people will know exactly what music I'm listening to. I'm going to find that Soul Sand Valley. I found a Basalt Delta instead. This, yeah, the Basalt Delta is definitely what I wanted. I just thought my glyph was a piece of ancient debris because I used to play with the texture pack that made netherite bright blue. Hey, blazers. Already have enough blaze rods. Yeah, what was that smiling about me never finding a Soul Sand Valley? I found one. I found one. Yeah. Sorry, I was skipping that one. Hey, smiling. MD, just MB. Oh, I will always win with that. No happy gas there. On to the next one. No happy gas here. On to the next one. Oh, found one. Now we have to go all the way back to our portal. I may have or may have not forgot the fact that I need to go back to my portal. Um, that was kind of bad on my part. I mean, maybe, just maybe, we find another portal. Oh no, I'm crazy. Uh, Don't worry about the music, guys. God damn it. Youchers. Youch. It hurts so bad. The music is totally normal. Don't worry about it. It doesn't do this for another 3 minutes. Or another 2 minutes. Totally. Yeah. Really just doomed, ain't it? Floating happy gas. It's already flying. I don't even need to hydrate it. Please have obsidian. Now, if I saw that right, I saw it wrong. It's bad. This is definitely the type of music to listen to if you're trying to get somewhere. Who said it had to be relaxing if I'm trying to get somewhere fast? You know, this music is technically from a movie. All the songs I have played so far. Real. Yeah. I won't get lost in the nether. I'm just too awesome for that, guys. You can relax. I won't get lost that easily. I'm not even lost. I know where I'm going. You say that now, but doesn't this portal look familiar? Yeah, that's right. I know exactly where I am. I know exactly. We're close. I feel it. I feel it. We are close. Very close. Very close indeed. See, right here, very close. I know exactly where I am. I have mastered the arts of remembering where I came from. All for this moment. Now, if I go this way, oh no, it hurts so bad. Yes, I know exactly where I am. I'm very close. There's another happy gas. I'll take it too. Yeah. Is this unlooted? I hold on. Wait, this may be more important. Oh, hey. Let me just go down there for me, bud. It is unlooted. Isn't that just crazy? Usually feed 3 book never hurt nobody. Well, I mean, it wasn't the best loot. Ah, they're jumping me. Meow. 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 Just slimed out that piglin. Mm. I don't know what they're talking about. What are they talking about in Minecraft chat? He deserved it. Meow. Yeah, he did. He deserved it. That piglin totally deserved to get slimed out. Owie, it hurt so bad. Meow. I would have knew it. I would have knew I would find my way back. I'm literally just that cool. Never lost. Never was lost ever. I've up and away. Meow. Oh. Something has to happen. Something's gotta happen. Yeah, guys, go visit my Ko-Fi. Something's gotta happen. Something's gotta happen. Why didn't it show death messages? Or did the server die? No, server didn't die. They turned off the death message rule. Okay. I know what game rule they turned off. It's it's when they were doing it to May. That's why May's at 10,000 deaths. Yep. Okay. Uh, next. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. So we now have the happy gas. Correct, correct. So we have the happy gas. Or we have three of them actually. First things first. I can't make a mini happy gas head. Gosh darn it. Make a mini lodestone. Can I make a mini obsidian? I can. Make a mini block? I can. Okay. So let's go cut down a couple oak trees to make sure I can actually store all these goods. Okay. Now we have wood. We have over a stack of wood. Now we go to here. I'm allowing myself to use scrap. Not making new crafting tables in my base just for this stream. I don't care. Yeah. Put all this up. Why does my college have to call me now? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Horrible timing, chat. Horrible timing. What am I supposed to do, bro? Like, what is the timing? Like, what is my timing, bro? Honestly, bro. As soon as it happens, bro. As soon as I go live, they're on it, bro. They're transferring me over, bro. They're transferring me over to like a different department. So I'm just kind of waiting. Oh, by the way, this song is a banger. But like, yo, what is my timing? I can't have anything. Can't, uh, can't have anything, bro. This is needed. This this is needed. I'll remove it when I'm done with my college. You guys can listen to the music though while I go go finish my conversation with my college. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You thought I was gone for longer than this. You know the best part? Last song on the playlist, by the way. Yeah, it's starting back all over. We going right back up to the top. No, I made it where they're gonna call me back, but impeccable timing from my college. Okay, what were what was I going for? We got the dried gas, so we now can get a happy gas for that. Let's go get um I don't know why I'm looking in there. Let's go get some sand. I can't, bro. I can't. It's random every time. I don't know why they keep calling me only when I'm streaming. Like they got me on lock, bro. They got me on lock. It's like whenever I go live, they just immediately have someone call me. I didn't even tell them like any of my information, bro. I didn't tell them any of my streaming information. How do they know? How do they know? Okay. It's what? How much time for a happy gas? Uh, the harness. It's two. They do, bro. They got notice. Bro. This and then wool and then three leather, not two. So let's go find some animals. Like, what is the timing? It's every time, by the way. Every time I've streamed so far on this server, they have stream sniped me with the call. And it's not even something I can like not pick up because it's, it's my college. My college is the gears. Uh but then it just put that in that cannons now. I'm getting stream sniped by the gears. I can't have anything. Oh, I heard a sheep. Top tier hearing. Top tier earring. Now we just need to find cows. More sheep. I don't need them anymore. Cows don't spawn in this biome. I need to get out of this. Wait, now they do? Yeah. Right? They have like one of their versions in this biome. Yo. Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. I don't even know who built that one. That led me in a giant circle. If I see a horse, they're getting slimed out. No second thought. You pig. Not what I want. I want a cow. Give me a cow. Give me multiple cows. Actually, I want to slime out a bunch of cows. Cow, cow, cow. Where are the cows? Oh, banger. Just a thought. There's got to be cows in this biome. Got to be. Got to be. I don't want to go to Eternia. Where am I? At least it wasn't a stray. Do not want to get shot by a stray. Yeah, I'm good at running at ice biome. We. I almost just missed them. Perfect. Now I can go back to base. Now I may be I may be evil, but I'm not a monster. Wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, that's what I literally just said. Skeleton getting slammed out by dogs. 316. Very intense music. Am I right? Or am I right? Oh, that's a pig. Yep. This is ugh. This is the music I like to listen to. Totally. What if I just launch myself? If I had pearls, I would use them. Water bucket clutch. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the hose. Yeah, but like I said at the beginning of the stream, smiling. The whole goal of today's stream is to not use any of the stuff that I've already grinded. that's like in the chest. There are some things that I will allow myself to use, like the iron farm, because we've mined out a lot of the surrounding area. I'm not going to a whole new area just for iron. So the Enderman died. So we're gonna head this way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyways, um, yeah, I think I know what biome that. Never disrespect this song like that again. It's the creaking. They're coming for me. I do, but don't compare this song to it. They're trying to get me. Bad. Donkey. Donkey. Okay. Now we have the materials for the happy gas. Yeah, but this one's more peak. This one's as peak as it can be. White harness. Now we have a happy gas ready to go. That's where that's been. Now we need to get 2 villagers in here so I can fill up all of these slots. Yep, totally needed. But we won't do that yet. We're going to work on the bee farm. That's what I want to work on first because I want to work with a bunch of copper in builds, but I haven't been able. I just haven't yet because I don't have copper or honeycombs and all that. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna make the bee farm first. Which or I'm going to be using a little funny thing called um a tutorial. Okay, so right, we're not using any of these. I have to remember how you craft some of these things. Okay, so we need 5 flowers, 5 dispensers, 5 hoppers, 25 redstone. So we're gonna have to go mining for redstone. Okay. I think the worst part is the mining. I think that is objectively the worst part. So we're going to get the sand first. The 17 sand that we needed. And now we gotta find a cave. I'm streaming. Looks bad. We cannot here. Fine. I'll change the music. Change the music. I'll change the music. No, I do need stone. You didn't specify what music it had to be. You you should specify more what I should listen to. It's just some nice music. There's diamonds over there. We're not here for diamonds. No, it's not. It's not spooky. It is perfectly good music. You are just a hater. It is perfectly good music. You don't like some good old classical music? I think everyone should enjoy some classical music every once in a while in their life. I'm pretty sure I killed that skeleton by hitting it off. You don't like my classical music? From the playlist Villainous Classical Music to Plot and Scheme to? Which has no correlation of it being spooky. Totally. Worth it. Worth it. And there we go. Lots of redstone. Here we go. More redstone, just what we needed. Let's listen to something else. I'm thinking something a little bit more relaxing. Is this better, Smiling? If you're still here. Is this what you wanted? Okay, let's go up now. I definitely do not have enough of stone. So when we get up to that level, we'll just silk touch it all the way up. Let's just silk touch this for a little bit. Just until we get about to a stack. And we're already at a stack. We'll just get some more because I'm not exactly sure. Yep, that's enough. Oh, it's nice. Okay. We're gonna go to the chest that I have here for all this stuff for this stream. Then we're gonna go to Eternia for a quick little murder spree. What I'll say. I'll just put all this in here. Off to Eternia. I missed. Well, it don't matter. We're almost to the portal. Just do this real quick. Just to make it a little bit faster. Okay. We I thought the gas would know better. It didn't know better. Or gas. Ugh. Taking that B. There's Millie. There's Salvatore. Those aren't the people I'm looking for. I don't want to like ruin any of the torches. Let's just watch. Okay. I was just gonna wait how long it took. Okay. Off I go back to my lovely base. Okay, so first thing that we need to do is we need to smelt the glass. And we need to smelt all the stone. Um, that will take a bit. So I think that will be the break I'll need just for a little bit, just so I can go get like take a drink and maybe get like a snack or something just for myself, and y'all should probably do it too because we don't want anyone being hungry. So we're gonna run over to the base, make another furnace. We're gonna need to make some leads. uh we're gonna need to do some other things. We're definitely gonna have to put villagers. We're gonna have to get 2 villagers, put them in boats, put them in a boat, take them all the way there, to the Pale Garden. and we're gonna have to change some of the uh some of the stuff up so I can actually get them into it base and not just oh, a horse. Cause I don't know how I'm gonna make them go into it without a whore or anything, unless I like get them into the house by the roof. That would suck. 'Cause that's a lot of snow layers. Or like maybe get him in through this wall. Yeah, get him into this wall and then make him go down here. Yeah. And then lead him over there by like moving the jobs. So we have another bee's nest. Where did the other one go? Didn't I have two? Oh, that was before stream. Right. I had a bee's nest in my inventory before stream. So there's a stone we need to smelt. There's the iron. And there's the sand. Yeah, this should work. Okay, so there, there, there. We don't really need the iron just yet, but we can do that after the glass melts. The other thing we need to go do is go get 5 flowers. I'm actually gonna mine out these 2 chests. I'm gonna make this chest the materials chest. So we don't have all 5 yet, but we can just breed the 3 in here and make it like beehives and bee nests. We need 5 hoppers, 5 dispensers, 32 smooth stone, 17 glass, 25 redstone. So we obviously have that. Comparators, which I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can take out like half of that. I think it's no, that's repeaters. So I think what we need is quartz. And I threw out all the quartz I had. So we need to go back to the nether. That doesn't suck. Um, we need a door, a spruce door. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Let me open the drink. Good night, ammonia. Okay. So we're just kind of waiting for it to smelt now. So it will smelt while I'm sitting here, not really doing much. Um, we'll just sit here and talk for a little bit while I wait for it to smelt. I will be probably just streaming for a while, hopefully. Um, I'm not really doing much, so I'm doing all that. So we're just kind of waiting. There's not much I can do. So we're just gonna let this sit here and wait. Glass is done. So we put the iron in. Um, basically done with these. So we are done with these. I really overestimated how much I would need on those. Um, because that's all we need right there. There's that. Now we need to go to the nether and get quartz and then mine some more cobblestone and get flowers. And then we can start on a simple. Oh, and we'll need grass because we're gonna be in the nether. So let's get the flowers first, which that's pretty easy. Okay, flowers are done. Let's get the grass. Grass is done. Let's get the. I won't do it out that. I'll just go mine some actual stone. I'm going over here. Then once we mine all of this stone in here, at least a good portion of it, we will then move on to going back to the nether, grabbing the quartz, and then coming back all the way over here so I can go to the nether roof and build this bee farm. We'll need to breed the bees first, but I'm not too worried about it. It'll take some time, but it shouldn't take too long. Should not take too long at all. Okay, there's all the cobblestone that we'll need. We're also going to need bows. 5 bows. So I'm going to cut down some birch trees real quick. And we should be good after these couple birch trees. Yep, should be good now. So now we're going to run back. No, we're actually going to go to the other nether portal first so I can get the quartz to make the redstone comparators, and then once I'm done making the redstone comparators, then we'll go to the nether roof and start building the honey farm. That's the strat. I had to think about it. Oh, I really didn't need to do that. But I wanted to anyways. What if I start playing with shaders? I don't want your cheap viewers. Bad. Get your cheap viewers out of here. These are the wrong shaders. There we go. I almost just spilled over my drink. That could have been bad. Why did Spotify mute? Did I press the mute Spotify key? I think I did. Okay. Now we're going to head this way and we're going to go into this nether. Hi, Cades. We're going to go into the nether, get the quartz, and then go all the way back. I feel like I've been streaming for a lot longer than I have. Okay. Like I said, we're going to get quartz first before anything, and hopefully we just run into some quartz here. Like I said, ran into some quartz. Boom. So once we're done mining all the quartz here, oh, that's just horrible. Horrible placement for some lava. So we should have enough quartz now, hopefully. And once we do that, we'll be done with grinding materials for the beef farm. All we would need to do after is just breed them. So we're going to need more flowers. And to wait, we're also going to need to make bee nests, which I didn't think about. Shouldn't be too hard. Should not be too hard at all. Okay, now we'll go up here. We won't actually go to the base just yet. We're going to get more flowers first. Because we will need to breed. How many did I get? 31. That should be good enough for this. Iron smelting. That. No, let's see. Okay. That should be good. Okay. That's all of the comparators that we needed. Um, where is it? I lost where I was. There we go. Flowers. Here's the 5, so we have 26 to use with breeding and all that. We have enough for the chest. And let's hope we have enough iron. We do. Okay, we have all the hoppers. Now the fun part is just no, not that. I don't think we can make dispensers out of broken bows. We can make a dropper, but not. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. So now we're just gonna hit the. I'm just gonna try and find some spiders or some skeletons. Hope they drop their bow. They don't. Onto spiders, I guess. If we see a skeleton, we'll kill it, but we're mainly looking for spiders just because of the fact of they will give actual string. When I say I want like one mob, they never spawn in that one mob. Swear. Nope. Not the glowing eyed mob I wanted. Nothing either. No, they did drop stuff. I just didn't see it. Okay. So we already have one. We have basically have two because I have another 3 string on me. So we need 9 more strings. So we're gonna have a total of 12 string in our inventory. Why can't it just spawn in more spiders? Give me that. Actually, that works too. We're one off. There we go. That's all the string we needed. Now we have those. Now we have all 5 dispensers. So now we're going to put all the stuff that we don't need in here, which is a lot of it. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab these. And we're going to grab all of this. Now, before we go in there, I'm going to check how to make a bee nest recipe. Or a beehive. Okay. I'm gonna need honeycomb. So we need to actually get the bees anyways. So we won't. Okay, if it's that way, then we won't do the I guess we can really just do it wherever. I'll just do it right here. Do it a little closer to the gas farm because kind of AFK this a lot. Oh, I just had to sneeze so hard. Oh my god. So I'm gonna place the chest right here. The hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 3 rows of solid blocks behind them. We're gonna have to spawn proof this. Place a row of slabs. I think redstone spawn proofs. Place temporary blocks. Am I insane? Oh, I am insane. I was like, okay, right there. It says to get rid of these, but honestly, I'll just make that a trapdoor. Let's put the things right here. Oh, I am to go back in. And as soon as I go back in, I'm just gonna soak touch it and just go back out. I didn't think about it. Your turn. No. Pollinate. Pollinate. Awesome. Okay. So that went a lot better than expected. So we're actually just gonna move all of this up one. I know I just placed them down, but thinking about it, it would genuinely probably just be a better idea for me to have it up one so I can actually not have to worry about the grass, so I can actually just walk in there. Which means this is also moving up one. And we're gonna move it forward 2 blocks. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So run that. We're gonna place these down 5. We're actually going to mine these blocks out so we can place the grass here. We're already gonna place the flowers immediately. Now we're going to get these out, and I'm pretty sure it's 3 if I am correct. Yeah. And then a temporary block with that. Another row of blocks right here. These. These. That. Boom. Just like that. Grab dispensers. Place them back to facing down. I have 2 extra blocks. Like that. Just to make it look nicer. And then we're going to make a simple stair. Put it like that. We're actually gonna also get some slabs just in nice. What button was it? I forget. Oh, I already have it on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we can mine that out. Awesome. We now have bees in. Let me make sure the bees are in there. Okay, they are. Just had to make sure. Um, we're gonna go back to the overworld, get the what key was it? There we go. It was F8. We're now gonna grab the wood. Do this one first. Now we have a beehive that's ready to be put in there. And then just have the iron on us. Do I think I have enough flowers for this? Probably not. Probably not. Now we can do this real quick. You had this one. Um, Perfect. Okay, now that bee will go into this hive nest, and we can continue going on. Now I can cover these back up because I don't need to access them anymore. Now these bees will all pollinate. Will all be growing up. Um, well, now we're just waiting. I don't really know what else to do other than sit here and wait for them. Well, we just got more honey. Yeah, three more, so we can make another nest. Nope, it's a hive. That's the bee nest, the other textured one. That's the bee nest. These are the beehives. Really wish this version had continuity. I'm like tweaking without it. Like, I am struggling. Of course, Fork not knowing what they are. Just trying to get these bees done. Beehives, beehives, beehives. That's just gonna be what this stream is at this point. Just waiting for bees. Bees, bees, bees. We love waiting for bees. I'm just waiting. More and more waiting. That's all I'm doing. I hate bees. Can't even like I just gotta wait for the bees. Let me out. It's bee galore. Please, bees, please. Okay, that's another one that we can make. That's good. That's good. We're making it. We're making it very slowly. That one still hasn't gotten one done, and the other one has gotten like three. Grr, grr. I'm just like it's just working with bees at this point. There's like I guess I could go do the bartering farm while we have this running. We're not doing that one. We just need a small pigment bartering farm. My eyes. My eyes. I'm getting flashbang. Okay. This one's not as difficult as well, that one wasn't even difficult, but this one's like even cheaper. So it doesn't even give specifics. That's how cheap it is. We will need to go get more iron though. Maybe. Is that never mind. That is exactly enough iron. We will need to go get more wood though. Oh, how am I gonna get a piglin? So I didn't think about that part. I'm gonna have to get piglins up to the on nether roof. Huh. I don't think I thought about this all too well. Um okay, so we're gonna need about 5 chests. Five chests. Yep, on the dot. And some wooden pressure a wooden pressure plate. So we're just gonna get like a bunch of wood just because it wouldn't hurt. We're gonna go get 18 sand. Just so I can make a glass. And then we're gonna have to sit somewhere, like go up top somewhere and wait for normal piglins to spawn, which I think I know where I could do that. Like that won't be too difficult. While we're here, we can grab some more flowers for the bee farm. Maybe if we find a beehive during the night, we can go get that. Oh, we're gonna need another dispenser. So we're gonna need more string. But this time it's only one because we have two in the chest. Um yeah, I think the worst part is the piglins. Uh we're gonna have to go trade with a librarian for 2 name tags. That's good enough. Actually, that's like one more than enough. Um, I think we have some stone. We'll turn that into a button. Temporary blocks that can just be any block, so I'm not too worried about that. And yeah, that's really all. But first, we're gonna get a stone button from over here. There we go. So let's just turn all this. Yeah, I know I went a little overboard on the chest. We do need a wooden pressure plate, so That. Oh, we also need carpet, so we're gonna have to go kill sheep anyways. Or go like hear them. Let's smelt the sand. So check, 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 check. And get that, get that. So we have one of those. We have those are our temporary blocks. We need these. Um, we mainly just need the carpet and no, the carpet and string. I totally forgot. I don't have enough to make a bow. So we're gonna get that all prepared real quick. Okay, we're just gonna find a sheep to. If we get one sheep that drops like 3 wool, we should be good. There's a beehive, right? Like bee nest. But that's not what we're looking for right now. There's another one here. It's not night, so I'm not even gonna try and get them. If it was night, then yeah, I would get the bees. But for right now, we're really just looking for sheep. And as soon as I find I'm not seeing oh nope. Oh well, ain't that just lovely? Uh where's the sheep? I need to find sheep within 2 minutes. So why is it like insanely foggy right now? I actually heard a sheep. Please give me 3 wool. You gave me 1 wool. Well, that's just bad. Two wool? I heard another one. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot I was gonna do that. We'll just wait. to the slow part. There we go. It's back on. First one on. And now we just run right back. Oh, that sheep didn't even deserve that. Sitting in like a really weird position. So I can't, uh, you know, I couldn't press my drop key and uh, W at the same time. Okay, we know which way we need to go. And okay, so when we get this piglin bartering farm all set up, the worst part is where I want to put it because we have a gold farm and I want to put the piglins, the piglin bartering at the gold farm because that makes the most sense. So, or I could leave it down at the bottom and just have it where we just drop a bunch of gold like down a chute into a hopper and it runs while we're, or I could just automate that by using a crafter and item filters. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up a crafter, an auto crafter and item filters and all that. So we're going to burn the gold swords because they're not that useful or anything. I'll put that in there. Okay. Now we have enough for the bow, which means we have enough for the dispenser. We have the wool. Is that everything we need? 18 blocks. They're in the furnace. Check. 3 hoppers. Check. 2 chests. More than that. 2 carpet. Yep. 1 button. Yeah. 1 redstone torch. Yes. 1 wooden pressure plate. Yes. 1 dispenser. Yes. And temporary blocks for these two. I'm going to save the gold for now because, well, you know, we I've been putting it on my shulker box. So the gold farm is right over here. And I want to get as close to the gold farm as I can when I do this. So it can just drop. I think I will put it right about here. This is where I want it to be. Technically, like right here, actually, for the drop. So we're gonna grab this mushroom, put it there. We're gonna break all the other mushrooms. And throw them out. Okay. We're gonna have to move it up anyways. I don't need the U shape. Like that. Boom. Now we do these. Now that's 2 chambers. Okay. So we need boom, boom, and then a dispenser right there. There we go. Okay. I don't have the piglins yet. I do have an idea though. I can't use those blocks. So we're gonna come over here, make a little platform. I still need to go get those. What are they called? Name tags. I need the name tags so I can actually keep the piglins. Because if I don't, they're gonna despawn, and we don't want that. So we're going to get some piglins, or we're gonna get some emeralds to buy 2 name tags. I think we have a master librarian. I'm not sure though. That is definitely not enough emerald. I may allow myself to go use the run flesh from the gold farm for this, because we would be sitting here watching me cut down trees. I don't think anyone wants to watch me do that. To upgrade a librarian to master. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna first check if we have a master librarian. I don't think we do. And okay. We do not have a master librarian. The closest we have is this guy. And it's a fire aspect villager. So we may just, yeah. I hate baby zombies. Okay, yeah. I mean, the American villager is also there. Like, he's closer, but he doesn't have, like, good trades while this guy does. It's easier for me to get him. I think I do just use round flesh from the gold farm to upgrade to get the emeralds for it. But I think that's fair. I'm going to turn off the shaders for now, just because it is dark. And then we're going to name tag the villagers. Or not the villagers, the piglins. If we can get them to spawn in and actually go inside of the, which luckily I think I will be able to do. I'll just get one to spawn in, name tag it, jump into the hole myself so it follows me into it, and then I'll just pearl out. I think that's the best strat. I do believe, indubitably believe that's the best strat. Two flitters going in there. Indubitably. Okay, so gold farm, here I come. Wrong way. This way. I had to sneeze that entire time. And as soon as I started saying I have to sneeze, I didn't sneeze. Like, I hate me. We're also gonna change the music. Kind of want a little something, little upbeat. Yeah. Mind you, I looked up on Spotify, upbeat lo-fi. This is what it gives me. Oh my god, there's one on here. The third one on here is Pig Step. Of course, I won't get copyrighted, but pretty funny that that's what they give me. Like, that's funny. Blah, blah, blah. Uh, yeah, Run Flesh. That's a lot more Run Flesh. Ooh, no link in my bank. We nothing yet. I watched that. And now we go this way. This way. Man, it's really giving me some of like the most known songs on this. I mean, like they're bangers, but like everyone knows them. Everyone knows these songs or has seen the edits to the songs or seen the dances to the song. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna have to run a special little command to make someone taller. And then they're gonna hate the command because they're gonna realize that they can't walk through they can't walk through normal doors. I like ran right past the villager trading hall. I like blanked out on this. Okay, 16. It's gonna be that was 44. So now we run to this one. More glass. Wait for him to upgrade. He's upgraded. A lot more expensive there. I'm gonna skip this one just because it's big step. 19. Yeah, okay. So, and we need 2 of those. So that's really a lot more than 19. I don't feel like doing math in my head. Let's check. 38. We can do that. We can do that. We can work on that. Sure, Forg. Sure. Okay, time for the special little command to be ran. We may have to do some teleportation. Chat. We may have to do some teleportation. Just a small amount. Let's go check. We'll come back here. Okay. Oh, that is way too tall. Uh mm, that's better. This doesn't even work. Not even functional. Now we know functional bubble elevator, and now I'm back in Eternia. I'm back in the fucking building. Just time to jump down. Now I have to run back all the way to the base. This will be the least fun part about this. Is just running back. Anyways, we're on the move. On the move to the belly move. Man. Dude, you guys better be lucky about this. noise gate that I have on my microphone off for OBS. Because if I didn't, I would be beatboxing like crazy to this. If you hear me go silent, I'm probably just beatboxing. I won't even lie. But I have it turned off because it can get annoying. We on the move. Uh, hold on. This is more important. This is more important. This is more important. This is more important. I win. I would, but the microphone won't even pick it up. But this is a banger of a song. I should do a stream that is just me like hanging out, just doing like random things. Like not even like on a set thing. Just kind of sitting here doing whatever I want. Like I could go play Dead by Daylight. I'm not the best at it, but I know how to play it. Just hanging out with friends. Oh, I hit the wall. I'm vibing to this. But I'm going to go over there. Now that we finished that, we're gonna go grab more rotten flesh from the net there, from the pigment farm, and trade with the clerics and do all of that funky stuff. And then we're hopefully when we get both the name tags, we will just sit and get like hopefully 2 piglins to spawn, and then we can get them into their little spots and just start sending it off. Oh. Oh. But that's what I'm thinking of. I think I'm gonna do that today. Or right now at least. I don't think I'm gonna do that the whole day. We may or may not set up that item filter. Once we get to the item. Okay. Once I get finished building these other farms, like the farms I had at the beginning of this, so like these two, then I'm going back to free reign for the chest. Because as much as I love the challenge, it's gonna get annoying. And that way we don't have to see me just going running back and forth trying to find new areas. Oh, that's working so well. Okay. Now you run over back to this. I forgot what we were gonna do for a second. Run over to this. Grab the more runt flesh. And then trade with the clerics. And do all that. That's the goal. God, you're not the piglin I needed. Give me the right piglin. Give me the right one. I'm just gonna slime you out now. Because as soon as I get the right piglin, that's another farm done. I can go back to working on the bees. And I can work. I should have put the happy gas somewhere, but I still need to mine a hole or make. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make the villager breeder at the top of the mountain and then have it where all of the baby villagers drop down a hole and do all that. Well, isn't that just a perfect? Um, we're gonna put some stuff up though. Like we don't need that. Don't need. We may keep those. We don't need these though. And hopefully this starts giving me the right piglin. Because the normal piglin does spawn there, but it's just not common. So we're going to go trade, do that, and then wait for two normal piglins. Just fun. Ugh. Well, I wait. While I wait, I'll just probably just talk. Maybe go grab something to eat because I never did earlier. Also, my college never called me back. Like they called me and they said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna schedule it. We'll call you back." And that was 2 hours ago. They have not called me back. So I guess I'm gonna wait for another time. Just let me get to the clerics. I don't care for mobs. Let me get there. But once we head over here, we should be good. Should I do like admin streams? Where I just stream as an admin on like random servers or something? Admin stream on SMP PvP. Okay. If I am correct, I do have enough emeralds. Here we go. We now have the two name tags that we needed. And now I'm gonna run back over here. Finish up getting the piglins. And then we're gonna start doing a lot of trading. Or not really. But I don't think I'll be streaming for that much longer just because uh I'm not used to doing all that long streams just yet. I'm pushing myself to get back into it. Uh like they're trying to chase me while I'm trying to go over to my area. Okay. What are we thinking we named these guys? What are we thinking? I think we just name them gold traders. Yep. Just gold trader. Oh, I do need to make. There's the other one I found, but I'm not gonna use it because that was before stream, so I'm not allowed. Not allowed. So now come over here, and well, it's now just the old-fashioned waiting game. I forgot pearls. I forgot the two pearls that I had, so we had to run all the way back to go grab the pearls that I need to get out of the area from the piglins. So after I get the pearls, then we'll come back and do it. Now I do need to go get the glass from the chest up there, which kind of helps because I have to go up there to wait for them to spawn in, and then we'll put the wooden pressure plate down on the thing, and then once I do that, I will finish up that. So I just need to FK this, and then we should be good to go. I just need to grab the stuff up here and wait for hopefully piglins to spawn in. That's what I really need. I just need the piglins to spawn in so I can name tag them and do all the gold trader stuff. Okay, let's grab my glass back. I think that's it. Now we just wait. This is really just a waiting game now on when they spawn in. Because that's all I'm waiting for. I don't know how close I have to be for them to spawn in. I mean, there's piglins down there, but that's not what I want. I think it's this distance. Oh, one of these spawns. Oh, I missed. Let's not. I didn't want to miss. Okay, back up we go. Just want it to spawn in some piglins. What is bro texting me? What like when like what Y level do I have to be at so that spawns in? I think I have to be closer. I just want them to spawn in at this point. I may just go over to the other farm and get them to chase me there. Because I can control what chasing me over there. And I know they spawn in over there because I've seen some. Okay. We're going to see if we can get some to spawn in here. I mean, well, there's already some spawning in. Not what I'm looking for, though. I do love that it's performing, but not the not the mobs I want right now. Please. Okay, we're gonna go back down. Come on, give me the one mob I want. Okay, yeah, you. Okay, can you live if I push you off? Will you live? No. So I'm gonna have to put them in boats. I am not happy about the fact that I have to put them in boats. That's actually gonna be really annoying. So here we go again. I'm gonna only go up until we start seeing hoglins fall in. And then we're gonna come back down, try to see if there's a piglin, grab it, and then once we get down to bedrock level, we will break the boat and just, well, we're gonna name tag it first, but break the boat and have it chase us. Nothing there. Sorry, going back up. This is just how I have to do it. I have to generate them because mob cap's gonna be mad annoying. Okay, new ones. I didn't see anything though. That's the downside. That's the downside. I did not see any piglins. The best part is the piglins won't run in, so not the piglin I want. But because someone else is here, can't really do much. Can't really do much. So back up we go. I'm seeing some hoglins. I want to wait until there's hoglins at the very top. Okay, we go back down. Any piglins, any piglins, any piglins, any takers, any takers. Come on. And none. Back up we go. This is just how I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to have to sit somewhere and wait. No, I don't want to hear. I want to listen to Other Side. It's a good song, but I'm already playing Minecraft. Okay, there's hoglins. Come on, give me some piglins. Piglin, piglin, piglins. Nope. Nothing there. That's a shame. That's a shame. On to the next. On to the next batch. I feel like if we go all the way up to the top and then drop back down, we can do it. But I think that is gonna be like the only way of me doing it. So up we go. Up we go. Any? Oh, I see a piglin. Please get in the boat. Just please, please get in the boat, please. Oh, there's another piglin right there. Okay, that's one in the boat. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get our 2 piglins. Yes. Okay, gold trader 1. Let's go get gold trader number 2. I wish it was sword ones, but I cannot complain. So we now have them name tagged, which is the best part. So that now they won't despawn. Yeah, you better not snipe me out of here. And then we will put them back in the boats once we are... Oh, don't shoot each other. No, don't die. Okay. Oh, please do not shoot each other. Please. Oh, please don't do that. Not what I wanted either of you to do. Oh, please. Come on. Okay. Now we know that where they are. We're gonna grab this one and just run away. Come on. Come on, chum. Yeah, this is genuinely gonna be the worst part about this. I mean, at least we can repair our armor after. And if we keep a distance like this. Oh, its AI is broken because of all the gold here. No. Actually, yes. Please take it. Please take it. Please take it. No. You didn't even drop it. Let's go. I got him. That's one, and that's one. That is officially one inside the chamber. I do need more gold. I need one more. Actually, I can use these. Okay, where's gold trader number 2? In fact, I need gold trader number 2. This is like the worst part of everything. Genuinely mobs. Genuinely mobs. Yeah. Oh, I literally cannot block him off. Come on. Come on. Please. Do they not like gold nuggets? They don't? Um, please tell me I have some gold in here. I have no gold. Uh, there. We're gonna leave him in there. We're gonna go grab some gold from up here. Because I'm not... Actually, I'll just kill some mobs. No, I think I have some gold up here. So I'll just take the gold that's up here. And then... dip. Because I want to get that one in. And then I'm going to... not trade with them just yet. But... we just want to be able to make sure that we have them there. Gold, gold, gold. Where are all the gold nuggets, bro? That is just enough. We... okay. Now, break him out of his boat. Him to take that. There we go. We officially have both piglins in. Okay. Now, I got the piglins in. Can this guy move on to the next part? This guy did it a lot easier than I did. Okay, this guy did not tell me that we needed a piston for this. So we need to go get a piston. I mean, luckily they won't despawn, but yeah. How was I supposed to know that we needed a piston for it? Literally did not say it in the thing. So I need to run all the way back. I think I'm just gonna look to the chest at this point because I basically have it done. It didn't even help. None of the chests even helped. That was useless for me. Um, I even have the greatest question of them all. Okay, I do, and I have a lever. I don't have any redstone. It's like this, right? Oh, I'm so smart. Now we're gonna go back to the gold traders and get the stuff. Okay, we're back at the gold traders. We can now almost complete the farm. We're almost there. So temporary block right there. We're just gonna put some temporary blocks right here just so I can have an easier time moving around. There's that. Get these. Going to this side and do the same thing. There we go. We now have them in their chambers. Okay, we don't have any of the gold on us, but we will be placing this down and this. Okay, so this should now work. We're gonna go up to the gold farm, maybe just kill some zombified piglins. We're gonna come back down here after and just kind of AFK and see what we get. So now we're just going to, yeah. I already said what we're gonna do. I don't know why I'm saying it again. It's almost been 3 hours worth of stream time. We're going to drop a bunch of these gold swords. We don't need it. Same with these. Gold swords are just not necessary. We're just gonna get rid of all of them. These ones are gonna be a little bit harder to get rid of. There we go. Another batch of swords. We're just gonna do it until we're out of swords in these chests. And they're trying to go back into here. Now we're going to make some wind charges. Hit them. And we're gonna repair all of our stuff. And we're already almost fully repaired. There we go. We're back at fully mended. We're just gonna grind this for a little bit. Okay. Now we're gonna go down here. Not expecting a lot of gold. Why did that one have a flame sword? There's the definitely one. I should get it from here. Oh my gosh. I don't want to go down there. Okay. Well, we're almost done with this. Gonna go take another look down here. Grab whatever gold we can. Looks good to me. Now we want to just make a bunch of this. It's enough to okay for just a little bit, just a nice stack 32. Now I can just AFK it. So we've hit the 3 hour mark. I feel like as soon as these guys are done trading with their stuff, I will show what we got, and then I will probably end the stream there because 3 hour stream of just grinding. We made it slightly difficult for ourselves. Should be fun. Should be fun. Play. So far, we got 2 dry gas. We're on a roll. We got some pearls. We got some water bottles. I'm mainly looking for fire res potions. Mainly. So I'm gonna fucking go netherite mining. Like just fully. Because I haven't gone out and actually netherite mine since I got my silk touch pickaxe netherite. So now we're waiting. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna put a little text up. Shit. Okay. And I will be right back. This way you can't miss the text. It's in the top left corner. It's just a big AFK. You can't miss it. Can't miss it. But enjoy the music while I'm gone. Go to the go do stat restroom. Okay, I'm already back. This hole was low key kind of bad. I kind of hoped for more fire resistance. Well, it's not what we wanted, but hey, we got it working. That's the main thing. Now we can actually go through all of our chests and all of our lovely jazz. I think first goal, number one, is let's actually make a highway to each of the farms. Like the gas farm won't need it, but the Hogman farm and the gold farm kind of need it. And it would just be a faster way of traveling instead of me having to sit here and run to them. I think either I'm gonna put either ice boats pathways to the farms and then uh I'm not playing ping pong. Holy damn it. I missed. That's the first one I got on me. I missed again. Second one I got on me. As soon as I started talking about it. Okay, we are going crazy on our I mean we could get more. We could breed more bees. I think that's the goal. I need to actually get the honeycomb. So we just need 3 more to fill in the last spot there. And then we will be breeding the bees. Actually, I'm just gonna get these bees out. It wouldn't make any sense for me to no. Okay, we get a small little bee. We're getting the bees. Everyone's coming out now. Guys, please. Oh, never mind. I'm a little slow. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Join the party. Join the party. Yes. I know there's one more in this. Where's Come on. We just need a couple more. Hmm. So now, yes, the goal is we're going to go to that ice biome that we saw earlier in the stream. Leave this stuff here because I don't need it on me. We're gonna go to that ice biome we saw earlier in the stream. We're gonna still touch a lot of the ice so we can get a bunch of packed ice, and then we're going to get a lot of stone as well. Love the stone as well, so we can use that to spawn proof it. Oh, hey, look at that. That makes this a lot easier. And then after we still touch it, we're going to get the stone, yada yada yada, spawn proof. And then we're also gonna need a lot of glass. So we're gonna go back, buy a bunch more glass, turn those into glass paints. I'm thinking we maybe dye it. Dye it like green. Should be over here. Soon, bro. We're almost there. Okay, we may have passed it. We definitely passed it. I feel like it would be faster. Yeah. There we go. Just the biome we wanted. Get. This is all packed ice. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that's blue ice. You can tell the difference. It doesn't hurt to have it. And back we go. We're almost there. Only 700 blocks away. We'll be heading this direction. Okay. We got all of the ice that we'll ever need. Head to the farms. Enough stone. I can't make buttons out of that. I just never realized. And try and make buttons out of that. That is such a shame. I genuinely think I turned. Yeah, I did. I just turned all stone into the smooth stone, and I can't make. Okay, so we know this way, so we're going to go right here. Yep, this is what it is. And the complexity of an ice boat track. Okay. No, that's gonna annoy me. Oh, that's gonna annoy me again. That's gonna annoy me again. And again. I think I have just enough stone buttons for this. Which is genuinely surprising. I don't. I was 4 stone off. Oh, that's a pain. That's a pain. That's such a pain. These. They're almost there. And boom, 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 boom. Okay. That's now done. Or, well, that part is done. Placing the ice. But we actually do want to go a lot farther with this. We wanted to also make it look nice. So we're gonna go get a bunch of pill oak and use slabs from that. Ooh, that makes me kind of want to use a white stained. I mean, we can do that. We can do white stained glass panes. Cause we're just gonna buy all of the glass from the villagers, and we can get the white stained glass from that. There's this. And now we just go up here. We're gonna use mostly slabs for this because, well, they're not spawnable. So we're gonna use slabs. 3 hours? Yeah. Yeah, 3 hours. We made a lot of progress too while we've been on for 3 hours. You have an ad loser. We're just gonna put that. Almost done. Awesome. So we hit this part. Yeah, it's been different. I put on like some lo-fi, and then I didn't like the lo-fi that I put on because it was very slow. So I put some upbeat lo-fi on with the crossfade. So now it's more of a vibe. Yeah, audio track stuff. So instead of the song just abruptly ending, right? It will fade into the next song. So it would just be like you'll be sitting there and you'll hear it with this one, cause got like it's a 53-second one, so you'll hear it just go into the next song, and I'll tell you exactly when it hits the next one. But it's like a 3-second crossfade, so it fades out here, and now we're in the next one. So that's how that works. But right now we are working on the ice boat track. So going to the farms are gonna be a lot easier. But I just gotta find out where the gold farm one is, so I can make a straight path to that. Think it's about here. It's gonna be a little over, isn't it? Yep. So it's about here. What is the blue block? That's packed ice. We're not gonna do it exactly on this one. We'll do it on this one. So we'll do that. So we're gonna do ice boats just to make it faster for the farms at least, because I don't think anyone likes running really far for the farms. So it would basically be like this. Of course, I don't have the railings on it yet, but you would just be able to do this. And now you're at the farm. And you can do that on the way back too. But that way, I don't have to have such a long time on just moving around trying to get from farm to farm. So we have a bunch more packed ice in the overworld, but I'm gonna need more stone buttons. And I'm gonna go buy glass from the villagers. So we still have to run over there for right now. But as soon as we're done with the ice boat path, it's gonna be so much easier. Unfortunately, I can't make the scaffolding any faster but it's whatever. So, you know, oh, I'm doing this. Okay, we don't need to go up there yet. We're just gonna grab a full inventory. There we go. And this is a piglin bartering farm. There's only 2 in here because I don't automate it. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up an item filter up there and a lever to make it where um, if you want the gold that you're getting, like the gold nuggets that you're getting, so it's going to be an item filter that makes all of the stuff separate. So run flesh will go into its own chest for the clerics, which I'm probably going to move some clerics into here anyways. And then have the gold nuggets get auto crafted into gold ingots. And if you want them to, they will drop down here into this dispenser that you would have to start it up down here. And then you would start it and they would go in here and then they would start trading out. So like we could get like soul speed 3, iron boots, like ender pearls, leather, dried happy gas, obsidian. So I can just automate a whole lot more of the stuff and not have to worry about it. But on the actual pathway to everyone's bases from the nether roof, which I don't know if anyone else wants to be on the nether roof. I want to be on the nether roof mainly due to the fact of, you know, I hate just being in the normal nether. We're also breeding bees for hunting comb. That's gonna hit me. Clip through the wall. So I'll probably have to break some obsidian. Or not obsidian, bedrock. And just do a pathway in the normal nether. Hey, it's vibey, bro. Yeah, they would want it. But yeah, I did a poll and asked everyone like, hey, what type of highway travel do you want? Do you want just to be like walking, where I would add like more buildings around it and like do more detail? So you would actually be in like a hallway that's nice. Or if they wanted oh, they haven't even restocked. Also, I'm fixing this guy. I don't know who's been doing it, but who's been messing up the villagers. And it's getting on my nerves. Cause like, why are they stuck in the trap door? It's not that hard to not flip up the bottom trap door. I mean, normal highway like won't be bad for me, at least because I just get to build more. It is not that hard to not flip up those trapdoors. The bottom ones, the one that they're standing on. Can okay. So, well, I guess we aren't sleeping. You can't process anything that's real. I know, bro. Look at these zombies. Kaboom. Oh, I forgot my mace isn't even in that slot anymore. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Aren't you on medicine, bro? Why are you on? Hey. Yay. Hey. I'm in some crazy clips on zombies right now. The funny. Watch out, Jaquan's gonna get you. Where's that thing at? Jaquan! I said no! You liking that XP? let's read this hand cannon or head cannon. What are we thinking? Let's read this. Character head cannons, big one I thought of and will add more to eventually, but for now. Chap character weapon head cannons of you forgot where the portal is? Which one? Like the portal to the nether roof or the portal to nether? Normal nether. You don't remember which one of which portal you want to go to? No, to the house? Which house? My house? Like your house? Okay, to go back to Eternia? That way. Straight that way. If you want to go back to Eternia, you have to go to that portal over there. It's just straight that way. And then you go up the hill in the nether. Up the hill in the nether. What I should specify. Back to reading these headcanons about weapons. Aster, these are cannon medium, efficient with polearms and mid-range weapons. Primary glaive and secondary falchion. Falchion. I don't know. Gerald or banana. Heavyweight, efficient with great and more destructive weapons. Primary great axe, secondary great sword. There it is. Question mark, question mark, question mark. So they don't have a weight class. Efficient with most things, not one thing is specialized. Presumed primary longsword, presumed secondary mace. Flicker, also don't know. Efficient with swords and short range weapons, presumed primary short sword, presumed secondary daggers. May, lightweight, efficient with edged. Faster weapons, primary saber, secondary ox. Knife, I'm give up reading that one. Noelle's also lightweight. Efficient with full arms and lighter weapons, primary cross-guarded spears, secondary javelin. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I had a little giggle about something. Little giggle, little giggle. You restocked. You restocked. Just just a little giggle. Just just to bring myself a little enjoyment in life. And now I buy all the glass from this guy. Or all the glass I can. I'm gonna have to like level up some of them. Buy more glass from this guy. And buy the rest of the glass from this guy. And then level up this guy. I think I buy the glass from this guy. And then we're gonna go around grabbing any of the bones that I see. Which we should have a lot. Just laying around. Yeah. There they are. And boom, boom, boom. So that should be enough for this. Hopefully, it's enough on white stained glass panes. Because I'm doing pale oak, so it makes sense to do white stained glass panes. That's good smiling. That's good. Okay. And then If I have enough of the glass panes, white stained glass, white stained glass. That should be enough. Please let this be enough. Yep. This is all my life is now. So this is what this one guy went on when he was on that one server. Okay. We got a lot more placing to do. Nothing crazy. Okay. We do have to skip over that one part, aka this part, which we can actually just do that. Oh yeah, we should have enough for now, at least. Because I still need to go mine the stone. And who knows how much that's gonna be. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Looking good, looking good. Now we grab this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's that's what I like to see. I'm moving. I'm gonna make fun of you for spelling that wrong. No, you definitely did. Yeah, you spelled it wrong. You very much spelled it wrong. Okay, how much stone? Already at 2 stacks. I genuinely don't know how much stone this is gonna take either. So I'm just airballing it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Felt like I spelled that wrong. there you go. We're just gonna keep mining this stone at this point until this wall is flat here, and then we will go do more of the lovely placing of the ice blocks. I can't wait to place more ice blocks. Most joyous time of the year. Like, better than Christmas. I was so confused on why I couldn't get up. One more. There we go. Okay, that's 4 stacks of stone blocks. And I left the ice in the overworld. Oops. Grab all the ice. Back to the nether. Now I just run. Probably just jump on this. We're almost there. Wait, did the glyph cosmetic just spell glyph? No, I'm going insane. Maybe. Okay, well, I'm now like realizing that there's a Y, there's a G, and then there's 3 other symbols. Unless some of them are combined. Oh, I got that right on the spot. Holy. Now we just place and place and place. This is what I was meant for. Whoopa died. No, not Whoopa. The bridge of doom and gloom no longer looks like doom and gloom. What does it look like now? Smiling. What does the bridge of doom and gloom? They fixed doom and gloom. What does it look like now? What does the bridge of doom and gloom look like? It looks good. I'll have to come see. Okay. I used a lot of block stone, just stone. Does it look like an actual bridge? Better. Because if I'll get there, it's not an actual bridge. This stream will turn into a building stream. The building stream of doom and despair. How would it be better if I just didn't? Okay. I ran out. Okay, so we need to get not even more ice. We just need to get more glass. Which I guess is the annoying part. I feel like if I go to that desert, I get a lot of it there. And I have enough dye for it. I just don't have the glass. Off I go to the desert. Spare. I actually need to go. I keep forgetting I moved my mace out of the fourth slot. And then I just don't have it. Oh. I know. Oh, this is bad. Oh, smiling if you're looking at my stream. You know what I just had to do. Basically, the desert goes past this a very certain build. So I'm having to look away. So kinda can't look at it. Yeah. I started going and I threw like a trident pearl Landed right beside it. Never have I ever zoomed in faster than ever. We. If it was raining, I would be already at the desert by now. Oh, I can't even open the world map. Okay. I know. You better watch it. I may get to 6, 7 levels again. We're almost there, though. Whee! 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Look, it's an armadillo. 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 I'm gonna go to the desert biome. The smallest desert biome ever. That is this. Okay. Through me, I guess. I had to sneeze again. Smallest desert biome. Okay, let me check. Is this also desert? Okay, there may be a bigger desert right across the water that I can. Thank you. That I can actually just chow down on. I got a little text from my father. He asked me what I was doing. I'm like playing my games. Ow! Ow! I got stung by a pufferfish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This desert is already a lot bigger. Whoops died. First it was Wappa, now it's Whoops. Okay, what's this? What the? Not this song, bro. I asked for lo-fi. What is this? Why is this on here? What? What in the hell? Why was Jason Derulo on here? Yo, why was Savage Love? My God, my eye. Dun, 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 dun. There's more over there. More desert, yeah. Let's clear out more of this lovely sand. They're gonna say you killed it. It's alive. I'm just like at a rest area. My dad asked me what was my plans for dinner, and I said, "Oh, I'll probably just make myself some ramen." He says, "How about hot dogs or pizza rolls?" I'm like, "I'll take pizza rolls." And then he says, "Preheating oven." Guys, is it bad that I can already smell the oven preheating? I have such a keen sense of smell that I already knew the oven is preheating. I am like I'm going crazy right now, right? Right. Smelling the oven preheating. Mind you, I am okay, so I got my room, like the door to my room closed. And like the door to my room is closed. I have like nothing going on in the background. And uh Shari. Is a Splatoon? Maybe. I just wanted the song from it. Just one of the many songs. Many songs. I'm almost done with the sand, at least. Destroying the desert is my favorite pastime. Destroying a local ecosystem. Yeah. There we go. Got some more. There we go. Some more. What were we talking about? Oh, right. The door thing. So the room to my door, the door to my room is closed. But like the kitchen is downstairs. It's kind of far away from my room, but I smelt it. I know that oven is preheating. I could smell it from up here. You got an ad? What a loser. What a loser. I'm so gonna do this to someone. No one is safe from what I'm gonna do. No one is safe. Oh, I'm gonna do a devious thing. I'm gonna be the devious mastermind. I am the devious mastermind. I am the devious mastermind. Pocket pufferfish. It's like pocket sand, but a pocket pufferfish. The worst part is I have nothing. Okay, do I really need this much sand? I think I can get rid of that one. Just so I can move faster. And I can't place in my water because I have someone. I say that and then I accidentally place on my water. I'll come get you, Smiling. Oh. Huh. Um, so I'm gonna turn off my screen just for a second. There's there's a certain reason why I have to do this. And it's just because I can't show it. It's it's a very important thing I cannot show. Cannot show this on stream. Yeah. Cannot show it. Cannot show it. Cannot show it. Why is this taking so long for me to get out? Let me out! Let me out! Oh, it's never ending. It's just never ending. And now, like, how did this happen? How did I just happen to run into this? Like, it couldn't have gotten any worse. It just couldn't get any worse, could it? Could not get any worse. Just could not get any worse. Um, I'm almost free. I'm almost free. We'll say that. Almost there. And then I'll be able to turn my stream back on. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Oh, I'm almost done. I'm almost through it all. I'm unstoppable, unreachable. Just almost there. Ow. They're sniping me. They're sniping me, Mr. Jones. No, Mr. Jones, stop sniping me. Stop sniping me, Mr. Jones. Stop sniping me, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones, no. I said farewell, Mr. Jones. Farewell. I did you well, Mr. Jones. You're a good chap, Mr. Jones. But I bid you farewell. Please leave my residence, Mr. Jones. Hey, no, not this song. I bid you farewell, Mr. Jones. I bid you farewell. Bid you farewell, Mr. Jones. And now we can screen share. Yippee! I bid you farewell, Mr. Jones. God, I wish this wasn't a daily occurrence. The daily occurrence of me just started switching up accents. I bid you farewell, Mr. Jones. Farewell. I bid you well. Oh no, it's no, Mr. Jenkins. No. No, Mr. Jenkins. Get away from me, Mr. Jenkins. Get away. I bid you well. I bid you well. I'm gonna stop doing that voice. I bid you well, Mr. Jenkins. I bid you well. Rose stimming. If I wanted to stim, oh, I would. Now listen here, buddy. You ain't gonna catch me slipping on an accent. Before I do it, I'm gonna do it well. Or I say that as I put on a really terrible accent. But listen here, you can't stop me. I'm unstoppable now. I gotta stop doing that. I just gotta, I just gotta stop, man. I just gotta stop. I say as I just slip into another one. Okay. I can't stop it. I'm losing it. Yeah, shut up. MDJMB. MDJMB. Think about it, Smiling. Think about it. You're high right now, so you won't even get it. That's the worst part. No, MD. MDJMB. Pufferfished. This is my next target. I know you remembered smiling. Pocket pufferfish. I'm really tempted to mace May. We're gonna go put the head on of a pufferfish as I'm holding one. You're a murderer. I think they deserve it. I think they deserve. I think May does deserve it. I have a pufferfish as a pet, and they're gonna put pufferfish head on. I think that's proper cause. I think that's proper. That's not even lore. It's just me macing them. Me macing them is not lore. It's just because I want to mace them. No. No proof. Didn't happen. And now I go back to my area and wait for the glass to smelt. Deny, deny, deny. That's how you win. Yeah, you can't win against me. You like music? Me too. Me too, smile. Me too. The music, bubble tea. Yeah, bubble tea. You made a hot tub. That's good for you. You know what? I want to play a modded server that doesn't use Fabric or Forge, but uses Quilt. There's a specific reason why I want to use Quilt. I'm already back at my base, smiling. I'm sure I'll see the hot tub before. Okay, so Quilt has like a bunch of the mods used in content SMP, and I love content SMP. I love it a lot. It's a SMP that I suggested that you should watch. But it's an absolute banger of a of an SMP. And it has, or well, I suggested it to Smiling and I've suggested it to other people. But it's like it has a bunch of the mods that I want, and it has certain mods that Fabric and Forge don't have because Fabric and Forge are sometimes really bad. Who is messaging me? Oh, it's the emote maker. So I'm waiting for them. Just waiting for my order to be completed. Oh, it should be completed by no, my emotes. Like the Twitch emotes that I'm getting. Paid like $30 for it. 35. But I'm getting them in about 2 hours. Yep, 2 hours. Okay, fuck you, Smiling. Fuck you both. You know what? Fuck you both. God, you guys suck. So I should get that in about 2 hours. You are not speaking facts while you're high. No, you are not speaking the truth. Neither of you are. No, you aren't. You're just lying to yourself. I'm gonna tell you right. Nope, that's just not how that works. Okay. No, that's just not how it works. That's not how arguments work. I'm gonna display capture this real quick. Okay. I have display capture on right now. No, we're not doing by majority rules. Okay. This is Dr. Rat. So Rat has helped with this mod. Right. But also if you talk in Minecraft chat, I just can't see it. But it adds like bubbles and all these, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. I'm gonna have to tab over. Just gonna keep going. Amorite, which is a mod from One Sweep. Or well, he's a friend. But Windsweep, for this one, has basically turns amethyst stuff into weapons. You can make weapons out of amethyst stuff. And you can also do a masquerade, so it like hides their player names entirely. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have to like keep tabbing over because I have to go like that. Enchantment. We love enchantment. Actually, I think I can just no, I can't go off that. Can I? No. We'll speak about those three later. Enchantment basically makes it where enchanting is a lot different. Like having to watch is a lot different. You can like change the enchant. Like all the enchants are crazy different now. You can grind an enchant off. Uh, these work You can get a frostbite enchantment, which basically if you kill a mob, they turn into a little frozen statue, and that's just the front front screen again. But they have a lot of different enchants for every single thing. And you can disallow enchants, you can overhaul the enchantments. Um, they have different areas where they are like the enchanted books. Um, there's a bunch of different ones. You can also make it where um the normal enchants are in because they remove a lot of the basically it makes Minecraft a movement game like Ultra Kill instead. Um which is fire and like it just has a bunch of enchants and like it removes some of the base enchants and changes how some of them work. It's cool, it's nice. Uh sometimes I re-add them, re-add the base enchants just because or like change some of the configs because some of them are a little annoying to deal with. Uh that one's not even on there. Last, that one's a good one. Um, basically, it's just bombs. It's just bombs. Basically, you have a confetti bomb, you have a dirt bomb, you have a bone spurrier, which basically just explodes stuff and turns a bunch of stuff into red folly paint. Uh, slime bombs, uh, strip miners, pearl bombs, and frost bombs. Strip the cold strip miner is basically just puts dry ice around for the nether. Strip miner is just like TNT where it's just goes, you know, it's just a strip mine practically. Really cool. Nice. Um, there's a lot more. Pick your poison. Poison dart frogs. You have poison dart frogs in the game where you can turn them into weapons or you can eat them. But mainly you could turn them into weapons. Basically, you can use it where you can cover a blow dart or like a dart in one of their like effects. You don't really eat it, you just kind of slurp it and gain the effect of the frog. It depends on what frog it is. Like if you eat the golden poison dart frog, you will die. But if you eat the blue one, you just go to sleep. But they have some cool effects. It's nice. I like to play it. Uh, I know. Okay, back to more. Uh, okay. Here's one of my favorite ones. It's called Arsenal. It adds a lot of weapon, or it adds two new weapons, and they're called the scythe and the anchor blade, and they get custom enchants, and you can get like weapon racks where you can hide them. You can put like shields or weapons in them, makes them look better. You can hide them, do that. It's basically better item frames for weapons, a lot better. And you can also get custom skins if you donate money. That's completely optional. So I know I have the mod. And then the next one is Defile. Basically, it's Splatoon. It's you can you basically turn into a Splatoon character. Yeah, there's nothing really else to it. You just kind of turn into a Splatoon character. It's kind of awesome. Uh, it's pretty cool. I like playing it with it. Oh, here's my favorite one. Oh my gosh. So Rat's Mischief. I Love Rat's Mischief. Did the music stop? I think it stopped. Did it? It it didn't. Here. Just so you pay attention. You know what this one is. I'm gonna have to like put Minecraft on my other monitor real quick so I can read chat. Okay, so Rat's Mischief is a lovely mod. I love this mod. Um, basically, you get rat pets. You can have pets for rats. They can fight for you. They can gather materials for you. They can do a lot of stuff for you. You can make spy rats, so you can become like you can make a spy rat where you can throw it and it like you can control it and all of that. You get custom armor. You can make custom armor called Rat Master's armor, where it's like the masquerade stuff where it hides your player name entirely. But this one also, if you have Curse of the Rat, if you get to a certain amount of HP, you turn into a rat. And also the Rat Master armor, uh, Rat Master armor can also help boost your rats in certain things. But there's pouches, there's the armor for it, there's horns for it, there's the rat tracker, and then there's the mask for this. And you can also get custom things. Oh, and there's also plague rats, which so throw uh if you throw what are they called? Throw pots onto rats and then breed the rats, some of those baby rats will become plague rats, where now they carry said effect, but they won't get affected by it, but they will transfer that effect to the entities that they attack. So basically you can get like the black plague of rats. Impaled is also a good one. We love Impaled. Um, new tridents, they work in different ways. Uh, they've always been really cool. I should probably be loading in my furnaces, but they work in different ways. They have uh different abilities and all of that jazz. But that's cool. Love those. Um, Requiem. This one can get a little annoying, I will say. Um, basically, it's really cool. Don't get me wrong. It's really cool, but it starts getting like you have to if you die, you can choose become like uh a demon type thing where you basically can go like possess a mob and you get their health and all of that. But you have to cure yourself by how you would cure a zombie villager. So that's interesting and it can get hard. Uh Astronomical is just stars and planets and marshmallows and a bunch of other stuff. Pretty cool. Um, I like it. Yeah, the marshmallows are used for certain things as well. Those are really cool. Uh, content. This one is amazing. I love content. I'm gonna list off everything that content adds now. Squirrels, branch blocks, aquarium glass, folly trees, display case, chocolate eggs, equivalence detector, toughened calcite block sets, snow and moss layers, brazzers, mugs, stick shift, copper horns, copper and goat horn dispenser behavior, iron scaffolding, steel bar, brushed backport, suspicious dirt, wrapped bundle, boxing glove, missing stair, slab and wall variant, magnetized tracker. Requires Elysium, currently a private mod for its crafting recipe. And all of that's in one mod, which is amazing. There's a bunch of other mods that I won't get into, but amazing mods. I can hear. Okay, that's enough of my display capture. We're going back to the game. But yeah, that is that is all the mods in content SMP, or some of the mods in content SMP. Most of them are private. So we wouldn't be able to get all of them. I mean, unless you donate to all of the members, but even then, some of them won't give it out. And you wouldn't be able to give it to the other people because but hey, we finally get to remove some of these. So we get to remove piglin bartering and bee farm, and now we only have these three left: villager trading hall, highway, and blaze spawner. Oh my god, that took way too long. And now we're just working on the highway, which I think 6 stacks of glass should be good. It's just taking a while. Mind you guys, I've been streaming 4 hours, but I'm good. I know, because they streamed for 8 hours. I just am just sitting here waiting for the glass to smelt. Yep, we we know. I know you could have. I mean, what? I mean, what? No, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, I don't want to listen to fix it. Tomorrow is Thursday, and it's 8 p.m. for me now. At 12, I'll hit 4 hours. Or at midnight, I hit 8 hours of streaming. And if I want to go longer, then I'm going into the AMs. Now, do I risk my sanity for Minecraft streaming SMP record? Mm, mm. I do have school and work tomorrow. Mm, mm, mm. Do have school and work tomorrow. But as soon as Saturday comes around, I get off work. Oh, wait. Which means I've been on the server for the past 4 hours. That's kind of, yeah, I knew you guys had these. I kind of could guess when I saw the screenshot earlier and then saw the word rat in chat. Really tempted to do something. Very tempted. Very tempted. Very tempted. Hmm. You can taste air. How about you taste a mace? Next question. Anyways, my glass is almost done. I think someone's lost again. Which is really funny because I don't know where Smiling's spawn is set right now. So good luck on that. Ah, I found out where their spawn is located. Gladly. I'll just add that there. Oh my trap doors. Anyways, I'll actually take these. Hey May, how much playtime do you have? How much playtime do you have, May? No, no, May. Tell me. How much playtime do you have? May, how much playtime do you have? May, do you have around 5 days of playtime? May, May, do you have 5.3 days? Higher or lower than 5.3 days? We're taking this into consideration now. Is it higher or lower than 5.3 days? Is it higher than 5.6 days? You press escape, you go to statistic. Oh, they're not even watching my stream, are they? I'm not gonna tell them then. Ah, you are watching my stream. Finally. You would press escape, you would go to statistics, and you scroll down to the bottom. It says time played. So you do have more than 5.6. Mate, do you have 6 days? Mate, do you have 7 days? Oh, hey, well, that's the highway done. I didn't even realize that it was. Honestly, I just kind of blanked out. $2.06. Also, my pizza rolls are done. I can smell them. May, how many days do you have time played? I'm not gonna stop asking until you say it. We May, you can't keep avoiding the question. Seems like I have been texted. They are ready. I will be back. And I will just stand AFK here. Don't worry, guys. I added a text for this. Which means I'll just do this. We'll do this one. While I'm gone. And I'm what way back. Yep. No. No. This is why I can't do lore, by the way. No more low stream for me unless I turn off send command feedback. I just ate like a bunch of pizza rolls in that little span of time. Oh my god. My stomach. I definitely did that way too fast. Ooh wee. Oh, and the best. Let's see how my honey farm is doing actually. Yeah, yeah. I forgot I had one of these. Yo, we already got a stack of honey. Oh, I'm having way too much fun. Oh, thank we need more of our beautiful bees. Let's get it moving on. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. Hold on, I'm doing the magic. I'm doing the Lord's work, if you will. Oh yeah, I'm definitely, I'm definitely being a beekeeper after this one. Yeah, beekeeper verdant. Beekeeper verdant. Yep, that's what I am. That's what we like to see. I'm losing my sanity. Oh, see this, see this bubbles. I should build a bigger nether portal and a giant area around my nether portal. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're gonna do next. Guys, what if I use the giant willow tree? Right, right. The giant willow tree and just use it for um a lovely little thing. No more bubbles, so I don't have to come. Oh, but that's gonna like maybe skip a lot of logs if I do that. I mean, unless I make it all. How many pellets? The issue is I don't want to sit here and strip all of that wood because that is a lot of wood for the willow tree. Hmm. Hmm. Anyways, we have about 5.78 days on the server. I already, as soon as I leave to go do something, as soon as I leave, Mark, me leaving to go do something is aka me going to go barter with barter with piglins. Bartering with piglins so I can get more obsidian and crying obsidian.
Oh my god.
Guys, I'm gonna try something a little dumb real quick. Just a little dumb. Just Oh god. I'm gonna have to do it later because I can't do it right now. But I'm not too worried about it. Bang, 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 bang. I'm like, it's just why the title is grinding for way too long. When are gonna be on the box? Yeah, like control. 2 stacks and 17. Skip doing bartering. Let's Let's see what I get in this rotation. Hopefully it's more obsidian. That's really all I want. Obsidian and crying obsidian. So far, no clue. I only got 13. I mean, crying obsidian is good to get. I don't mind it. Because I can also use that in the portal. I got obsidian that time. Okay. And let's think about how I'm going to. What was that? LB2. Let's think about this. Main goal. I want to build a cooler nether roof portal, which means I may need to move some builds around, mainly the gas farm. More obsidian. Thinking I stick with the pill garden theme, which I will just spawn proof a lot. I could maybe put like a big tree somewhere, just around it, or a giant pale oak tree. There's a giant stump. That would be a lot more to spawn proof though, but it would look cooler. What else am I thinking? Definitely could just do that stump. But I think I do the stump of it. I think that would be cool. And then have like little passageways out of it. We are getting more obsidian, more crying obsidian, so that's good. Another way we could go is old-fashioned. I could just stick with normal portal. Not too worried about it. Just don't know if everyone wants to go to another roof. More pearls. What have we got so far? We've already gone through like a stack. Crazy good on the main thing we wanted. So I'll probably just go find some lava pools and just mine all them. Wonder. I have no reason to go to the stronghold, so I'm not gonna do that. I guess I could do villagers another stream. I guess I could do that stream on like Saturday or Sunday and just stream getting the villagers over here. Mm, possibly move them to the nether. Um, Probably switching up the nether would be nice. Getting a hole from the roof of the nether to the normal nether would be good too. And making it look like kind of a ooh, that would be cool. Kind of rock. It would be a lot of obsidian, a lot of bedrock to break, but I could be doing all this grinding on a survival world. Another soul speed 2 book. I think after these guys are done trading their gold, probably end stream there. I just don't feel like streaming for much longer. 2 more. Final one. Yeah. Yep. That's the final one. And that's good amount of iron. No more dried gas, surprisingly. Good amount of obsidian, crank obsidian. Got a lot of blackstone. Got a lot of fire res pots, which I can make extend those into the 8-minute ones. Lots of arrows, more iron boots, what I don't need. Soul sand's good. Quartz is good because, redstone stuff. Bar treasure's nice. String is nice. Don't really have a use for the nether bricks. Don't really have a use for the gravel or the leather because we already get a lot of that. Pearls are nice, but I think that's all that is good from that. I think I'm good for now. I got a lot of other ideas, but I just I'll probably stream again on Saturday. Yeah, I'll stream again Saturday. We're gonna get more iron first, and I'll probably just stream longer on Saturday, just to go for it. I mean, I could stream longer for now, but it's gonna just be more of the same grinding at this point. Nothing really fun gonna happen. I'll probably do something interesting next time. But first, I'm gonna grab iron, turn them into shears, load up the bee farm. I'm trying to we got. Oh yeah, we got maybe not 2 stacks. Maybe not 2 stacks. 1 stack is good. That's 32 years. That's more than enough. But highway is partially done. Blaze spawner, that's kind of a iffy one if I need to get that done. The issue with the villager trading hall is I don't know where I want to put it. Either I have an option for it inside the base, which I think if I do the inside the base one, it's just gonna be strictly librarians, just so I can get other librarian trades. Because I don't need them to like restock a lot. And then in the nether, if I do the like a nether trading hall, it's gonna be all the ones that I want to restock a lot. So like clerics, Fletchers, fishermen. I wonder if leather workers buy leather. But if they do, that would be helpful. Wouldn't make it would make kind of sense. Let's just make these now. I'm gonna look that up. Hmm. Oh, awesome, cool. They will. So I could probably get leather workers in here, and then just trade them like a bunch of leather. First, we're going to come up here and just load these up. It's one, it's two. Oh wow. I mean, I don't think me AFKing is gonna set this up for a. Oh well, that's just the perfect amount. Set this up for if I AFK like a lot, I will just breed him up one more time and just come on, guys. I need him to. There's one. Oh, they haven't grown up yet, so I literally can't. Okay. That shocks. We'll just get up here. I think if I AFK this, the gas farm, it also will get that. We'll see if we can see any of the bees flying in and out. If not, it's whatever. Just AFK down there or something. I mean, gas will still spawn, but not as fast. Let's just see. Okay. So they are still working while I'm AFKing this. So I could high key just stream this. And mainly like just chatting. Because I feel like here we're gonna do something. We're gonna shrink down Minecraft. Shrink down just put it on tab. Window capture. We're gonna put paint over it. Grab game capture and move it up. Or we're gonna shrink it down. A good way of doing that. Oh, it is not doing that right. Okay. We're just gonna turn that off and do this. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, let's say the portal is like right here. We have the gas farm right here and the bee farm right here. Right? And then we have the ice mode pathway right here. We have this little wall set up. The chest area right here. So it's all pretty mixed and matched together. I'm thinking we take out this wall right here, take out this wall right here, but the villager, that's not what I had. The villager trading hall, like here. It's just a bunch of villagers and they get auto teleported. So, like, as soon as they grow up, they just go right into the nether. And then. Ooh, no, that's a bad idea. I'll just do the portal trick. That's what I'll do. Yeah. So we're gonna have like clerics, lechers, um, leather workers. So these three villagers in here, maybe some other ones, maybe cartographers, maybe just like some of the non-important ones. I ghosting. I think that's what I'm gonna put these three into this. I don't know how that turned out. There we go. Into this one. And then we can make the portal bigger, like I'm saying, like a lot bigger. Just so it's more grand. Maybe like trees right here and here on like pale oak trees on either side. We'll do that in gray. So, like two pale oak trees there and there. I'm thinking like this shape of the pillow trees be kind of like like a mix, and then branches out going like that, and then like kind of like a not like a willow tree. I'll have to think about it. Um, I know there's a certain tree that I want to do with it. Haven't thought about it yet. Not thinking too much of it. I know Hogland Farm's down here, Gold Farm's over here, which I could probably just expand it. We're just gonna we would have to keep going. The gold farm is about here. Hogland farm is about here. We have these two. Hold on. I just have to check something. But mainly thinking this area needs to be the main part of the concern. But I'm probably gonna get rid of this gas farm. Let me do that in red. This gas this gas farm just because it's bad. I'm probably gonna do this green, expand the honey farm out more. Just because I want to also get the honey bottles instead of just the honeycomb. I think we make a better gas farm later in the future. But I think that's the main parts of concern. I think that's enough of me streaming for tonight. Yeah, I think that's enough of me streaming tonight. For now. For now. But I think that's definitely where I'm gonna end. But hey, we got pretty far. We did some good grinding. I'm probably just gonna AFK this overnight, and while I go to work, school, and all that, and I will update on the stuff I got from it. But that's definitely the goal. I'll just keep grinding.